Alright, hey there, E here, and we are back with more Dave the Diver. And why is that not on again? Okay, no, it is. But yeah, anyways, last time we just kind of spent our time just waiting for things to, just waiting on time to pass it for Dr. Bacon to complete his task. So not too eventful last time. We had another tourist event with the cucumbers, which was fairly profitable, as those events usually are. And then the VIP challenge, we were able to easily defeat him for Bancho, so that happened. Got another VIP that requested some hot pepper tuna, which gave us access to habanero peppers for our farm. Sammy at the farm also was in a bit of a need of money, so he did offer to work the farm for us, which we hired him. Not entirely too sure how valuable will that be, but we can check it out for now. As for other things, we did complete our Marinca collection a bit more. Not that much more left, I think. Have a few fishes in the shallows and the medium depths, and then some stuff that needs to be captured, like the seahorses and crabs, but otherwise it's getting quite close to being done. Not sure if I'm gonna get anything out of it, but it's getting close. And then the Eco Watch, we did complete those tasks and got the backpack and the little plaque, I guess. Not sure what the plaque does. I mean, it's probably just something you hang up in the bar. And the backpack, not as useful as I thought it would be, since it ended up just being another trinket. And kind of the trinkets that we have are more useful. But yeah, ultimately not much went on last time. Just, as I said, waiting for Dr. Bacon to continue his work. So plan for today is to wait even more. Yeah, I think we still have like one more day left before Dr. Bacon finishes. Then we can get to the control room. Until then, however, it's just more fishing and trying to get everything upgraded. Yeah, I do want to get the farm upgraded. We got it upgraded once last time. And then let's see, and we still need, that is too loud. But yeah, we got one more farm space upgraded, and I think we started upgrading on the rice field too. And there's like one or two more plots left for the farm is fully upgraded. So once we get that, we'll be able to start serving more dishes that require vegetables. And yeah, with the better procurement, we can get the dishes with the extra ingredients, get those upgraded further, because they are proving to be very valuable. Yeah, as I said, not much to do, but kill time until Dr. Bacon finishes. Realistically, if we wanted to, we could just ignore all the fishing and skip right until then. But why? Let's see, Marinca. In the shallows. Okay, we have one photo opportunity that hasn't appeared yet. And then we have this thing. Oh, these two. Okay. No, okay, that is how it looks. Okay, so it's just this thing. I'm thinking that this one here is just going to be a really small fish. And for this one, Yeah, I think it's the bonito. It's for one of our dishes, but we have it highlighted. Haven't seen anything too new. I guess we can try and just try to capture one of each thing that's marked. Let's see, the depths, got everything there. Everything nocturnal. Probably going to do a night dive today though, just to try to get a zebra shark. Oh yeah, we also need a box jellyfish because apparently that can be turned into something pretty good. Glacial passage, and that's filled out, so is a glacial area. I have to go to the hydrothermal vents. Oh, okay, no, that's the control room, and that's... yeah, okay, that's the boss. And then we still have a seahorse in the 50 to 130 range. And then one more in the hydrothermal vents. And then crab in 0 to 50 and 50 to 130. Alright. Unless a new area opens up, I think we are pretty good on things with that. Oh, I forgot to change out our equipment. Yeah, because the last time we were trying to get more of these guys. We're trying to get a second one, then that way they can start breeding in our tanks, but yeah, it's kind of armored and difficult to get with the normal hush dart. Yeah, we also wanted the xenocanthus too. Alright, that's fine. Just be careful on what we're capturing then. Okay, so it's none of those. It's not that important, but probably could have started out with Mima's place. I'll start. Tempted to get that, but I don't want to have to come back here to retrieve it when we move into the lower areas. Which drink is that again anyways? Oh yeah, the gemstone bracelet and the other one that gives defense. Okay, just more porgies. I think we got you. Yeah, we got you. Okay, just a batfish. Alright, that'll be important to have in case a Mako appears, because those things suck. Yeah, I doubt it's you. Yeah, that's more the porgies. You're just in the way. Something we also haven't seen in a while is the humphead parrotfish or the sheephead parrotfish. The aggressive version of that one. Let's see, the seahorses at this depth, I do believe we don't have to worry too much about. Yeah, we have more than enough of the triggerfish meat. Cuttlefish are somewhat useful, I think. That was a potentially good recipe with them. Right, should not be any of this fish. I'm just wondering, however, if it's not going to show if we haven't caught the fish yet, even though we can track it. Yeah, okay, so that's what we're tracking. We also need to find more of the green sea urchins. The recipe with them are pretty good too. Yeah, but they're not reproducing that much. Might have to go through our fishery and get rid of any of the stuff that we're not using. Just reduce everything down to the ones we actually need. Did not want you. Another thing I'm wondering about is if the traps, if the type of bait you use matters. Tried experimenting with a little bit, but it really didn't seem like it made too much a difference. Could be a case of just not using the right bait, or it could entirely be that it does not matter. Yeah, just coral trouts. close. I keep forgetting I don't have the short range dash anymore. Do I want to pick you up? No. Alright, you survived this time. And you know, we haven't had any stormy weather in a while. Maybe those particular fish require the stormy weather. Oh. It's you. Okay, not going to let you away. We need to get these things breeding. Also, something I could have done was just turn off all the other trackers. I could finally use the curry blocks too. Yeah, we have a lot of the other fish. Alright, maybe we should get the third crab trap. It gives more opportunities to trap whatever it is that we're missing. Alright, once we get those larger fish down in the volcanic area or the hydrothermal vents, we have to come down here with the hush dart or the net to just capture these ones. Something very similar to those. Maybe slightly smaller. They should be able to just put the living fish into the tank instead of having to rely on the eggs. Right, I think unless we see another one, we should be able to head right for the Sea People village. got a few of them alive. But we'll be lucky and get some eggs out of that. Alright, let's get the upgrade from Mima. Yeah, I want the seaweed upgrade since there is one particular seaweed that is quite rare. Oh, was there an update to the mission board? Yes, there was. Yeah, I don't imagine there being too much left to spend our money on. Maybe if we want to get upgrades for all the weapons, or not get all upgrades for all the weapons, but get all the different upgrades for the weapons, then yeah, we'd be needing a lot of the bay. But for the most part, what we are aiming for is good, and yeah, I just feel like it works. Ducleoceus. Yeah, that's the one we need to be getting. Yeah, that armored fish that is. That we just need more of. Yeah, Dua hasn't said anything new, but he still has a cough. Seaweed farm is still progressing. We need to replace the southern bull kelp. Probably replace it with a sea grape. Or we could just get more yellow nima. Possibly. I mean, the limestone caverns do appear somewhat frequently. And then we don't have any new seahorses to get the final race. Yeah, we did kind of complete all races but one. The last solo race. Just don't have a seahorse that's fast enough. And I'm hoping that the hydrothermal event can give us what we need. Let's see, the poor beagle, the narwhal, and the Greenland shark. We have enough of them for the fishery. Yeah, we do need a stingray. You just aren't going to leave us alone, are you? And we don't need you alive. There are plenty of other fish. If we need to dump them, we can. Oh, you're actually quite heavy. Yeah, we do need that. Let's go to the hydrothermal area first. If the stingray, well, not the stingray, but the skate that's down there, if it's spawned, we can capture that. You, we don't really need alive. Or at least we don't need your eggs. Yeah, in case it asks for more. Sometimes the mission board does, sometimes it doesn't. Alright, do you want to dash right by us? Nope. Okay, unlucky for that. Well, if it ends up getting killed, not that big of a deal, since it does seem to be always a spawn. A shame. Alright, well, we'll send it back with the drone. That way, we don't get weighed down. Oh, you. Yeah, Ruby Sea Dragon. That's what we needed. We'll leave it alone for now. We need to see if the... Ooh, okay, yep, you're right there. did we already get two of them? Not. No, okay. Alright, we'll just... Yeah, we'll kill this one normally. And then as long as we're not overweight, we can head back up easy enough to... Oh, to get the topazes. We don't need that many more. I was like, how heavy are you? Yeah, not that heavy. Oh, we also have that one cave to go into for the seaweed. So yeah, I wonder if that sea dragon, the seahorse, only spawns with the ruby nodes. See, how many topazes do we have? 40. We need 45. Oh, it actually dropped the enhanced start. Let's see, oxygen is good. Nothing really to pick up this time around. No, okay, no rare seaweed. Oh no, okay, there's one there. Let's see then. What do we need? We could try to get another lumpfish. Yeah, but that's the one down to the hydrothermal. I want to go through the first glacial cave again for this. Yeah, we're just not going to worry too much about it. You need to go through, select our top 3 recipes, and then just capture a fish for those. Right, almost forgot. Sometimes there's a topaz node down here to the left. Excellent. Still need one more, but just about there. I paid attention to that gemstone bracelet way too late. Yeah, sometimes there might be one a little bit up this way. Check that spot. It's not, well, check that spot and then we can head back to the mirror that's on the left. And pick up the crab on our way out. No, it's not aquamarine this time. I don't know, but those there's, but apparently there were spikes there. So yeah, we should be good to move to the next point. Oh, but also check this out. Although I don't think that the weapons were missing. Okay, I was about to say that I don't think the weapons are missing or spawning up here, and well, yeah, they do. Not just the glacial, or not just the hydrothermal area, I mean. Oh yeah, we do want to stop by the sea people's place, so drop off the seahorses. Now, how good is the seahorse going to be? Really? Only 80, 100, and 100. See, now that's a slight issue because the ones in the final race, they're like up to 160 in speed. Okay, 112. Yes, 112 and everything. Okay, might be able to beat it done with the Weedy Sea Dragon. It's 119. As long as we get a good start, maybe? Oh, it's an obstacle course. Never mind then, it wasn't that bad. I say that and immediately mess up. Alright, we could have done this thing quite a while ago. I could have sworn the speeds were kind of ridiculous on it. Alright, that's all the race is done. Yeah, we don't want to get anything more doing the race is over. It's just getting better times. Okay, so we're done with that. Yeah, the Balatro really doesn't change, so no point in that either. But yeah, unless the two weapons that we're missing, they have really good upgrades, we really shouldn't be needing to buy anything else here. I mean, there are the seed upgrades, but nothing really too expensive then. Yeah, should be fine just to head right to the boat then. Okay, sticky bomb gun. The rest of you guys can go to the restaurants. Oh, nice. Okay, got the egg for that one. As well as the Starry Skate. We did get 2 Atlantic Bonito. Fantastic. Yeah, we are pretty set on that. And okay, I don't believe we need to go to the restaurant. Oh yeah, we still have to serve the guy that wants the hot pepper dish. Indeed they did, Brandos. I like all the separate mini games, or all the different yeah, all the different events they have. Though some of them wouldn't, yeah, well, would be nice if they had them a little bit more instead of just being one-offs. Didn't didn't get much mayonnaise this time. Alright, so we'll leave that for now. We do have to do a night dive. Can't treat you until you're actually awake. Okay, so we're still missing this one for the shallows, and then whatever float opportunity this. Everything else. Yeah, 2 more in the hydrothermals of boss, and whatever this thing is, but it's in the control room. And then a seahorse at 52 and 30. And we have then 2 crabs. Alright, well maybe we got lucky and get those on our night dive. Yeah, shouldn't be needing to catch anything too dangerous. Yeah, go to the modified hush shark. All we need is the leopard shark out of here, really. Yeah, I'm gonna get this thing made. And I forgot to look at how much it cost. Alright, it's only 100. Still need to find another ice gun. So, sticky bomb gun, what can you turn into? Yeah, okay. Typical with the other ones, same elements and poison and all that. Not too many upgrades later on. Yeah, definitely nothing that seemed like we would need an item from the Dua. Maybe the tranquilizer version wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, it's going to depend on how long the cloud persists. But yeah, this could be good for tranquilizing a large number of fish at once. Okay, so it's just cuttlefish. Not that difficult. Oh, right. Needed 2. Let's see. Gotta remove this one. We don't need to track it anymore. And we don't need to track both of these. All we need to do is just make sure that we get the 45 topazes for both the weapons. Plus the money. So that's good. And then the farm we can deal with later. Yeah, since we only need one topaz, we can switch out to whatever it is, get our dash back. Although, faster speed with the general dash instead of the short dash. Yeah, I can see how that feels after all this time. That is not the harsh start. Well, so much for getting a tiger shark, or the leopard shark alive. But maybe we'll get lucky, and we'll get the egg even though it ends up dying. Okay, yeah, that's a big sea urchin, but not the crab. Yeah, we needed these guys alive too. Well, then the speed is pretty nice. Really don't like the shock harpoon. Did I miss that one? Also, probably should get some oxygen. Blue lobster, were you new? Oh yeah, you were new. Right, I completely failed to notice the moon symbol on that one. Alright, where was that ammo then? Oh, did the other... No, the other version wanted to have the nocturnal symbol on it. If it was, it'd be in the nocturnal section. Is this low enough? No. Plus, it's just the sea urchin. Oh, okay, nice. We needed that. Now, where, oh where are those rock piles? Do not need the basic gun. Really certain also that we are good on fragment amounts. You we have enough of. It's fine, barely. What kind of path is that? Let's see, what the zebra shark? Oh, 0 to 50. Awesome. Yeah, not a leopard. Zebra. Where did you come from? Oh, hey, crystal lobster. I believe that's the one that we were missing from here. Indeed it was. So all we need is just whatever's in the divine tree control room. Alright, well, if you want to go that way, that's on you. Do we really need to try and get another one of you alive? Okay, never mind. Good, we can use it on these ones. Fall asleep faster, good. A lot of copper, too bad we don't need that anymore. Looks like no zebra shark this time. Alright. Yeah, the main thing we wanted was just the zebra shark and the lobster, but no zebra shark. Going to return. Yeah, let's check back later night. Okay, we just got one of the lobster eggs. Yeah, I've got them for both the blue lobster and the crystal lobster. Also, more of the green sea urchin roe. We do want to get more of those. A lot more. Swap back to the Tranquilizer triple axle. Don't want to forget to have that for the morning. Oh, them again. Yui. Hello everyone, this is Yui from NTC Station. We have a very special guest today. As far as we know, our guest in an ill-fated relationship with Bancho was a legendary actress. Oh, her. Bancho. Logi. Lois. Excuse me, the name is Lois. She's a lot older now. Long time no see, Bancho. Last time I saw you, you owned a restaurant at a 5-star hotel. Not this kind of shabby restaurant. Shark dishes didn't sell well or something. Actually, they're quite profitable. Dave, she's rude. Is she the restaurant critic who defamed you? Bancho, you heard stories from Miss Yoshie, right? That's she. What brought you to a lowly place like this? I thought you review only prestigious restaurants. Lois, well, my previous review of your restaurant, it became a thorn in my side. My reputation suffered from comments saying I was close-minded, disqualified as a taster, etc. Weren't you supposed to have been an actress, not a food critic? And my career as a restaurant critic has declined since then. All because you served me a disgusting dish. Castro. You tried to make a comeback in movies, but that didn't go well either. Gatto. Pacciato. Lois, no need to speak of that. VIP appeared, Pastro, the soul of Italy. Let me introduce Pastro Anto Giovanni. I brought him from Italy to teach you what culinary elegance really means. Ciao, amigo. I heard a lot about you, an oddball of a chef who uses strange ingredients to draw attention. You are just a showman, and I will prove that today. Why do chefs and cooks stick to certain ingredients? Because they are time-tested and proven. Replacing time-tested ingredients arbitrarily doesn't make a good dish. Your dishes are disgusting. I will show you. You will learn why Italian cuisine has led the world for centuries. Well, better than the British style from last time. Yui, oh, drama from the past. I can't wait to see how it will develop. Well, today's theme is pasta. Dave, why does the subject always benefit the challenger? That is a very good question. Hey, Saranic. Yui, a clash between two maestros. Let's find out whom Vincent will choose. As always, the contest will begin in 2 days. We will meet here in 2 days. Stay tuned and see what transpires in today's Challenge of the Chef. Yep, welcome back, Saranic. Dave, pasta, isn't it too one-sided? The Italian chef is definitely at an advantage. Such is always the case in these challenges. Bancho, I saw this show on TV and found out that one of the sponsors of the show was the B&C company. Dave, the B&C company, the famous restaurant franchise. The restaurants are all good, so what is the problem? Bancho, of course they serve good food. Use fresh ingredients as well, but... Dave, but... Bancho, the letter C in B&C represents Crawford. That's the problem. Dave, what? It's Lois Crawford's company. Bancho, it's her family business to be exact, and she will one day inherit it. Oh, but in her, she is not getting any younger. Dave, I see. That's why she is quite knowledgeable in cooking for an actress. No, not that knowledgeable. I bet she wanted to get back at you using the show. No, that makes sense with the frequency of all the competitions. Bancho, quite possible. Still, all you can do is select the contest theme. After all, it's Vincent's call that matters in the end. His palate doesn't lie. I have a chance to win if I am well prepared. I will cook a squid and shrimp this time. Bring me some Humboldt squids, white shrimp, wheat, and garlic. Yeah, we have been focusing on growing wheat. Not sure about the garlic. Yeah, the squids and the shrimp, yeah, we should have enough of. Humboldt squids are nocturnal predators. We just caught a bunch of those. Well, 2 of them. Need to dive at night to hunt them. Dave, I see. This contest will not be easy for Bancho. Yeah, we already have everything. Is Mr. VIP man gonna be here? No, okay. Well, he might be here later on. Okay, so we do have the money. Gonna get our new ad. We need people for procurement. Yeah, who has low procurement right now? Liu and Jandy. Yeah, everyone's decently level except for those 2. Yeah, I can get up to at least 300. And Jandy. Yeah, I think their procurement was pretty good. Or had potential to be. Maybe you're just balanced to be somewhat high. Oh, right, then Tohoku is just really not suitable for that. Should just be a chef. Alright, well, salt is something that we always need. I haven't had any recipes with the curry block yet, so don't need to worry too much about that. Although we did pick up, yeah, the bonito for it, but we do need to get a lot more, so maybe eventually. Yeah, send them for the mayonnaise. That's low for some reason. And yeah, soy sauce. That was also somewhat useful recipe. Yeah, Davina can handle the oil by herself. Or by themselves. And the curry block will send it to Hook and Brawl. Okay, can't get anything new from research. No, we don't have enough flames. Training is done. Am I saying it's new? Alright, we need to serve the hot pepper tuna. Okay, may as well upgrade it. Hopefully it actually shows up. Yeah, I'm gonna enhance this even further. This can get pretty valuable. Shame that people don't buy it all that much. Yeah, what's our lowest tracked recipe? Not so, because we have way too many of these. Well, apparently the taste is pretty good on those. Except for the white lake shrimp. So yeah, the Big Eyed Scad recipe. That's one level 4. And then the bonito. Yeah, too much. That's fine, just have to be sure to catch more. Yeah, so where's the other one? Oh, right, we're serving it. Yeah, level 4, only 351. Although, can upgrade it a few times. 462. Yeah, the Sorry Puffer is still more valuable. So is the sea grapes and jellyfish. Let's go with something a bit cheaper. This a short night should be serving those types of dishes. Alright, that was probably good. That's impressive. Not even the same genre, but it kind of makes me want to play Blasphemous. Django. Well, the heat is. I can feel the warmth. I'm sweating. Dave. That's quite a reaction. Glad you're not cold anymore. Django. Phew, you saved me. Ah, you don't even know my name yet. I am Django, a wandering merchant. I collect and sell rare ingredients from all over the world. Bancho ingredients. Django, chef. Thanks for the fine meal. If you don't mind, I'll drop by once in a while to sell my products at a good price. Most of them you'll be able to acquire on your own. But I bet you don't have a truffle. Ooh. Bancho, a truffle. A rare mushroom that's hard to come by. Django, this is a gift in exchange for your dish. And here's a recipe that requires a truffle. Bancho, it should be worth looking into. Thank you. Django, let's see. I'll be passing by this place on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Alright, easy enough. Since it's cold in the evening, I'll drop by in the afternoons. I'll try to get good ingredients for you. Now, if you excuse me, see you Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday afternoons. Okay, I have to be sure to stop out for those. Hopefully it won't be too expensive. From now on, Django will visit Bancho Sushi every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday afternoon. His special items in stock. Django has special items in stock. Visit the sushi restaurant at night to see his wares. Okay, it is going to have an icon overhead of the bar. So, ingredients aren't too bad. Truffle is a bit expensive, as expected. But he does have recipes, though. Yeah, I shouldn't have to worry too much about saving. But still, about 5,000, I guess, until we spend it on everything else. Oh, I actually need to do this. Need to get the wasabi. Yeah, that didn't go well. Still made a decent profit. But yeah, serving the cocktails is really time consuming. We need a server who can do either the wasabi or the cocktails. Dr. McCon, I really managed to cut it. It's very thick and tough. It is large enough now for a person to go through. Come down here when you're ready. Dave, finally. I'm in the control room. It's common sense to clear all of the missions before fighting the boss in an RPG. This is not an RPG game, but being overly prepared doesn't hurt. Oh, is that going to be the final mission? Right. New products and all that. Dave, huh? Some kind of mail is here. Should I check it? Oh, is this a new event? Oh, shrimp party this time. Greetings, it's your Blue Hole Tourism Committee again. Y'all know Blue Hole is home to big, fat, and juicy shrimp. The excellent taste of the shrimps must be known to the whole world. This time, we're hosting a shrimp party. If you want a restaurant with fine shrimp recipes, don't miss out on this opportunity. The Blue Hole Tourism Committee. Yeah, we have a bunch of shrimp we can finally get rid of. Right, one more of that. Right, so you're good. Oh, Sammy enjoying the hot pepper tuna. I curse the existence of the cocktails. Still have not improved the best taste. Okay, nothing harvestable just yet. But yeah, the field should be expanded. Yeah, so there are eggs. The new wheat and carrots. Alright, and he finally has habanero to purchase. Yeah, still expanding the rice fields. Oh. Okay then. Okay, so he's growing all of that, that's fine. Also, if he's going to be taking care of all the pests, maybe we should give him the fertilizer that increases growth. Nutrients aren't going to be an issue. It's going to give them some of the harvest up and fertilizer. And then we'll see how that works out. Alright, fishery. Anything we need to expand on? Okay, so nope. Nocturnal tank is good. Glacial passage is good. I guess we should try to get a few more of the pelican eels and the dumb octopus. Okay, glacial area needs another expansion. I haven't been doing anything with the Greenland shark. Okay, so it only turns into one dish. Not that valuable, but we haven't upgraded it. So yeah, we got a lot of meat. We can go check on the sushi restaurant. We can see how that goes. I guess in the meantime, let's go 1. Yeah, we should also check out the narwhals too. Alright, narwhal has 2 different recipes. Some of beds are getting full. Alright, medium depths as well. Titan triggerfish, I feel like we have more than enough of those. I haven't been using them too much either. Yeah, rinse out the shrimp. Yeah, these ones are actually valuable. It's not really okay. Yeah, get those 2 expanded. so he shouldn't be appearing today. He's gonna be appearing tomorrow. We can save up our money for that. Stir-fried habanero lobster. Okay, we have quite a few dish recipes that we just did not get. Yeah, and then when our people get back, we'll have to see which one has some decent procurement, or not procurement, but a serving. But who would you want to get rid of? Yeah, it has great appeal. Yeah, I can't see their stats. Yeah, but it might be Itsuki. Even though her procurement, or not her procurement, her serve is... Oh no, her serve's only 442. Yeah, I guess we can have her do procurement. And then try to find someone who can either serve cocktails or do the wasabi. Let's add some habanero to Sammy's, to his inventory. Also, can we extend our hiring of you? For 5 days. Yeah, sure. Harvest, fertilize, sow seeds. Feed the fields. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about buying chickens. Then again, we really haven't used too many recipes that needed eggs. Just extra bullets. Should we deal with the control room now, or is that later? we'll do some fishing now, and then in the afternoon, or yeah, in the afternoon, we'll go in to deal with the control room. So yeah, we'll stick with the Tranquilizer triple axle. See if we can get another Dunkleo's Diaz. Yeah, we're trying to get Pelican Eagle and let's see. Right, the Dumbo Octopus. Yeah, but before we go on the dive, be right back. Alright. Let's get on with this. Alright, so going to deal with the farm down to Sea People's place. And then head towards the thermal vent for that little mission. Oh, I forgot to visit the kelp cave last time too. That's also something I probably checked. Okay, yeah, that is daytime. Let's see, did he say anything about the research being done? Some of it is. Yes, that's a bulk up done. Yeah, we'll stick to the yellow Nema seeds. Yeah, we'll do two sea grape and then rest yellow Nema. Right, we're supposed to head over to the glacial passage for pelican eel and the Dumbo octopus. The ground is crumbling again. Oh, is it gonna force us into a boss fight? It's getting more intense. I should quickly go down to the control room. No, I think we can wait on this. And poor Beagle, you really don't want any part of this. Alright, fine, we're gonna be like that. And that should be everything we need from the topazes. Only one this time. Let's see, did we need you? No, okay, we got 2 starry skates. And just in case it automatically pulls us into an event. Will it force us? No. No? No, okay. Now, where did you go? There you are. Excellent. Let's see, you guys, we don't exactly need. Oh, nice gun. Weapon collector achievement. Collected all the blueprints. Good to know. Yeah, sure, it's easy right here. And I guess we can get that hush dart. Is there a hush dart, or am I mixing it up with something else? If there's a hush dart up there, we should get that before we head back up. Alright, should be somewhere over here on the left side, or not the left side, the right side. Although, the dry shot would be useful in case we run into a Mako up there. Yeah, we'll stick with the try shot then. Oh, wait a minute, but we do need to catch the bonitos. But let's see, do we have one or two of them? Oh no, yeah, we do have two of them. I don't think we need to go to the Sea People Village for anything. Yeah, Wreck Chamber should be fine. Yeah, you're just the big-eyed scads. We still need to find that last photo spot too. item I think we're looking for is the seahorse. Still the big-eyed scads. None of what we were looking for. Well, no, it doesn't matter too much. Oh, get the topaz. Alright, we don't have the money for that. Really a nice diamond for this one. So Sammy's doing fine for now. Should we still go after that? Let's see, our current sniper rifle is 67. And Yeah, it upgrades to the Death Sniper with 92 damage. Yeah, let's do that one in the morning then. So she just made another dive. We have the topazes. Main thing would be... That's really nothing in particular we need right now. Now the fish a sushi set, we need rice, but the fish are fine. Well, this one's cuttlefish and the green sea urchin. Oh, that requires truffle. I guess we could go after this one. Cookie cutter shark, vampire squid, and the barrel eye. Yeah, that's 987. Oh, we never served the mantis shrimp meats. Yeah, this one's just salt, but let's wait on the dispatch. Oh, we could try the stargazers. That's one level 2. Yeah, we still need the Atlantic Bonito, plus it's 608. Yeah, so I might stop going after the big-eyed scad since that was only 462. Right, this one we need turmeric. Or turmeric. Alright, what's something I haven't upgraded all that much? That seems like it can be quite valuable. Oh, well, the seahorse udon. Yeah, the seahorse udon has potential. But yeah, seahorses are easy to get. Okay, and the sea-toad cucumber. We're not really growing cucumber. Alright, not bad. I have plenty of dishes over 500. Anything else? Oh yeah, the pelican eel. Kinda forgot to pick that one up again. And it seems like getting the white tips from our fishery does not give us the heads. But even then, it doesn't seem like the price is going to be that great when it's fully upgraded. Alright, well, those, the thermal vent fish, great value on them. Oh, surprising. The hammerhead meat is pretty tasty, apparently. Not too many dishes above 300. Oh, maybe that's what we have to be serving then. We have to be meeting that threshold. That's probably why it hasn't been upgrading. Right, not enough onion. So we need to find a dish that can be upgraded above, was it 370? I think. Yeah, not too many dishes that we can upgrade. Well, upgrade to that level. Barrel jellyfish don't really... not that great. Alright, I think we're set for this. Best taste 344. Yeah, which are the Xenocanthus. Okay, so it's not actually serving, it's just having it available. Alright, well, capture more Xenocanthus and Dunkleosteus. Yeah, the Xenocanthus is the one that's closest. Yep, gonna get the seaweed boost. Then I'm gonna get the diamond from Dua. Alright, before we forget, go ahead and get the pelican eel. looking on the barrel eye. No. Alright, one more Dumbo. Oh yeah, there's also a book in here. I don't think anything ever came of it. Yeah, the memo about King Long's achievements. Keep on saying asking what it means, but you never go and ask Nyamo about it. Fortunately, the water temperature has stabilized a bit, but we need to find the main cause to prevent it from recurring. Yeah, so nothing with that then. Should be fine to avoid most of them. Must you always be like that? Okay, don't forget to grab the oxygen before we leave. Gravity launcher, sounds fun. Cool. We might have to make one of our own. Alright, whether you're alive or not doesn't matter too much. The main one that we want alive is... Where are you? Yep, there you are. Alright, see if another Xenocanthus is nearby. No, okay, looks like only one Xenocanthus this time around. Those look like new fish there for a moment. Too much just from the white trevally. Fantastic, you're done. Just a Sanos. What's this one? Oh, I think this was where the whale was. Yeah, this was the whale cave. By any chance? No. I was kind of hoping that to be a bit more to this and could maybe find the seahorse. Okay, white tip shark. Where's the ammo? Not that we needed the meat, but we could always try to upgrade the head later. And I guess we're looking for the green sea urchins now before we head back. Well, I also need some auger. Now I forgot to pay attention to what eggs we got. Good, everyone's back. So, new people. Billy again, Inyone, Ko, and Charlie. And... no, we just get bigger. Oh, that's gonna tip off the Marines. Alright, what kind of upgrades can it do? Becomes so enhanced ice gun and then into the ultra ice gun. And even more ice diamonds. Also, green shark spine, interesting. If we knew whether or not I could take on bosses, that'd be one thing. But for now, we'll just go stick with getting the red sniper rifle. Or not the red sniper rifle, the death sniper. Let's see, no event tonight. So yeah, let's go ahead and get our money. Yeah, staff. Well, Billy's good at not procurement, but serving. Always gets tips and cleans up the messy seats quickly. Yone, good at cooking. And with the increased chance of increasing number of plates. Maybe. I don't want to as well. Coke can actually serve cocktails. Decent serving too. And then Charlie's a cook. Let's see, Jundy can do the wasabi refill. Drink serving. Dre can do cocktail serving. And he can do cleaning. Raw's a master drink maker. Yeah, but Dre's at 327 serving. And his appeal is higher. Raptor. Yeah, okay, Raptor's at 390. Appeal's only 129. Okay, which of them has a lower procurement? Yeah, Dre's 282. Raptor's 250. Yeah, serving is going to be less, but at least he can serve the cocktails. Do we have enough to do at least one training? Yes, we do. Oh, I can also do the wasabi refill. Alright. Looks good. Okay, so the Eco Watcher plaque and the MC's semi-final record. Really wish in each of the categories you can have more than one, but no. I have to decide which one. Okay, the stage for MXM2. Alright. Oh yeah, dispatch them. Well, first... yeah, okay, we're gonna need the turmeric. Yeah, turmeric and onion. Yeah, the Dunkley OCS, that gets a lot of meat from them. And also I think that's our requirement too. Okay, I'm gonna start the green on shark. Oh, we can finally serve this one. Hey, they're perfect. I forgot to grab some of the stargazers. only 3 of this one. We'll do a dispatch for the miso. Okay, so we do have to put in salt. Just gonna auto supply that one. So salt, miso, and the curry block looks like. Oh yeah, I also need turmeric too. Alright, that seems to work. And shouldn't that be our requirements? Can we do the rank up right now? Apparently we can. Alright, diamond rank. Bunch of new recipes. Great Barracuda Canapé. Nasu Denkaku. Oh, Cooksa Influencer achieved diamond rank in Cooksa achievements. Fantastic. Oh hey, Dumbo Takoyaki. We just picked up some rice with great spider crab meats. Okay, wasabi increased. And okay, that's the highest rank you can get. Okay, the Great Barracuda Canapé requires cherry tomatoes and onions. But it would finally be a way to get rid of them. Great Dengaku, garlic and eggplants. What the Dumbo Takoyaki? Dumbo Takoyaki. Mainly just needs wheat, and we are growing that in pretty good volume. At least we're trying to. Yeah. Probably get that one though. No, we need to get the shrimp recipes. But yeah, out of the 4, I think the Dumbo Takoyaki would be the best bet to get. Let's see. I'll get the manito curry. That's still early. Okay, he's on it. Give me ran out. I know the seahorse udon. Let's swap it with something else. I'm gonna have the hammerhead. Night's almost over. Don't need to change out the first one. Pretty good. 30,000. Oh, 32,000. Nice. 27,000 net profit. The deep fish tempura was the most popular too. And it's not even at the full upgrade either. Hey, whoa. Looks like there's a lot more tourists around these days. Bancho, indeed. The blue hole appears to be gaining fame. I must strive even harder in cooking to live up to expectations. New event? Oh, Kasuga. Sorry to barge in, I know it's late, but... Bancho, who might you be? We're closed for the day. Kasuga. Guess it's already over, just my luck. Sorry about this, we're tourists from Japan. The roaming connection was bad and the map wouldn't load properly, so we had a hard time finding this place. We haven't eaten since this morning. I know it's rude to ask, but is there anything we could eat? Bancho, well, I just cleaned up. Unfortunately, there's nothing at the moment. Bartender. Well then, never mind the food. Oh, there's some liquor over there. Would you be able to make something refreshing like a cocktail? Dave, cocktail should be fine. I'll make one for you right away. Here you go. Okay, we don't actually have to serve them. Or do the minigame, I mean. Oh, we do. A little bit over on that. Hey, perfect. Much easier when you're not having to worry about the other customers. Bartender, thank you. Wait. Bancho, what's wrong? Bartender, this mixture tastes off. Perhaps there's an issue with the way the ingredients are stored. Never mind, I suppose I should expect much more from a small town like this. Bancho, what do you mean? Are you saying it tastes foul? Bartender, it's not that bad. It seems you haven't really studied cocktails professionally. Bancho, the cocktail is a skill we have only recently acquired. Our true specialty, of course, lies in fish dishes. Bartender, well, that's a relief. Bancho, what do you mean by that? Kasuga, sorry, he didn't mean anything by it. He's just a bit on edge from the long journey and being hungry. Still, this place is way cooler than the photos in the guidebook. And a sushi spot right by the beach. The location is amazing. Thanks for the meal, we're kinda tired from our late flight. Huh, we'll get going then. Gonna have to play like a dragon eventually. Dave, they left like a storm, but they were interesting people. Bancho, the cocktail was perfectly fine. What could be the issue? Dave, come on, don't overthink it. They're just tourists after all. Maybe I didn't mix it right, who knows? That is probably the case. We do try to leave that to our employees. The cleaning's all done, so let's head home. Bancho, alright, got it. Now, is Dave about to get abducted? Nope, okay. Proper morning. Now that I think about it, we had some tough looking customers from Japan yesterday. Cobra, huh? Did they cause any trouble? Dave, nope, nothing like that. They just looked a little scary, I guess. A scar-faced person criticized our cocktail and caused some tension. Cobra, haha. Bancho Sushi isn't exactly known for its drinks. Oh, hey, Kasuga. Oh, thanks again for yesterday. Dave, Kasuga, man, this place is really great for beating the heat. Dave, oh, you're the scary guy from last time. Enjoying your vacation?
No.
Kasuga, yeah, the waves are calm and there are all kinds of fish. This place is the best. Dave, cool. Well, stop by our restaurant for a meal next time. Kasuga, sure. Oh, I'm Kasuga, by the way. The guy that was with me that time, just call him bartender. Dave, I'm Dave, and this is Cobra. Cobra, funny hairstyle. Did you get caught in an explosion or something? Rude. Kasuga, this. I was going for a punch perm, but it failed spectacularly. Oh, that sounds like a dolphin. Quite possibly. Oh, these guys again. Pirate, oi, get on my way, old man. Kasuga, are you talking to me? Pirate, of course I'm talking to you. You get in the way of us catching dolphins. You want to get shot at. Kasuga, catching dolphins? Dave, it's those sea blue guys again. I feel like that might be a spoiler. Pirate, that's the guy who snuck into our base. Never mind, not much of a spoiler. Though they never really established, at least not yet, the full connection between Sea Blue and the pirates. You'd think hiding behind a mask would fool us. We got chewed out by the boss because of you. Nice running into you. Get ready to eat lead. Oh. Pirate, why the heck are his punches so darn strong? You'll regret this. Kasuga, what's with these dudes? They're from Sea Blue, an organization running an illegal dolphin poaching operation. Kasuga, I guess they aren't ordinary pirates, huh? I snuck into their base the other day, but they're not. They were running a meat processing plant. They even had some kind of experiment plans written on the walls. Kasuga, that's fishy. Like they're trying to do something with dolphins. People like that, if you leave them alone, they'll just multiply like cockroaches. It seems we were fated to meet. Let me help you out. Dave, thanks for the offer, but the entrance to the base is hidden behind a thick steel under the sea. I managed to tell a drone to enter the gate before, but now security is probably much stricter than before. Kasuga, I might not seem like it, but I've survived plenty of brutal fights back in Japan. Just leave it to me. Cobra, just telling me to leave it to you. You're a funny one. Your hair reminded me of something. I've got a spare large explosive with me. Should be enough to blow the door. Dave, why would you keep spare explosives on you? Cobra, so it looks like this will depend on you and your great swimming abilities, Dave. We'll definitely run into more pirates on the way too. Can you swim, Kasuga? Kasuga, of course, but I'm not that great at it though. Cobra, then I'll lend you some diving gear. You can escort Dave. That means you'll be carrying the bomb, Dave. Dave, but it looks very heavy. Cobra, being underwater should make it easier than on land. And Dave is unhappy. Cobra, let's see. A late night like last time might be too dangerous for Kasuga. Evening would be best before it gets too dark. You guys should head out before the sushi bar opens at night. Let's gather back here after your afternoon dive. Alright. Yeah, then we have the VIP visit as well. Yeah. Udo, a lovely weekend, Dave. Dave, yeah, seems you're always working hard, Udo. Udo, a reporter must keep his eyes and ears open at all times. Dave, okay, so did you detect another fish this week? Udo, of course. This week we detected... it's transparent. Hard to see. Almost like a ghost. If it's this transparent, I have a feeling bullets might just pass through. In the movies I watched long ago when I was young, ghosts stopped moving when they were exposed to a special light. But I'm not sure if it will really work because I have seen a ghost only once. That was when I went into a mountain after I got fired from my previous job at a magazine publisher. Oh, I'm rambling again, aren't I?
Yeah.
Anyways, the depth seems to be around 220 meters. If you find one of those squids, try flashing a special light on it. Here's to another fruitful week, Dave. Dave, a transparent ghost squid that can only be seen with special light. Kind of creepy, yet quite fascinating. Okay, a lot of things to look at. So yeah, it should just be the UV lights. Yeah, which are very common once we get into the depths. Yeah, shouldn't be good for you. Field nutrition's a bit low. I think the rice paddy should be done. Yeah, and then this was just about last night's service. Udon with seahorses. Less interesting combination. Then one of our curry dishes. Bancho sushi. We got diamond rank. Hard to believe. It's a bit awkward. But I'll leave a commemorative photo. Commemorative photo. And Cobra, anything new? No, the scooter, oxygen tank. Yeah, and sensor trap. Okay, first check out the fish farm. Actually, first thing, get our weapons upgraded. Yeah, the death sniper. Nice. And then, yeah, we have the final upgrade for the nut gun. Let's get the same one. Yeah. Definitely the kind of thing that I feel like should have been unique animations for each of the final upgrades. Yeah, okay, so we'll use the steel nut gun later. I'll focus on dealing with the boss first. Yeah, so we want the barrel eye. We do want more of the Dumbo octopus as well. I don't really got anything with the blobfish, have we? No, glacial area is a bit overfilled. Greenland sharks ended up being pretty good. Vents nearly full, but none of it the larger ones really. But still, that is something we should be upgrading. One more for that one, and yeah, the glacial area. Yeah, the blood jellyfish, they're not really reproducing all that much. They are reproducing quite fast, though. Oh. We did need the cookie cutter sharks, so that's good. Oh. How'd we get that many mega mounts? Okay, so that works. Yeah, the Atlantic Bonito. Definitely need a lot of those. That one's full and we can't expand that one anymore. I need a good recipe for the lobsters too. That somewhat helps. better. And a few more eggs. The amount of wheat and carrots and rice. A lot of rice. And so all that seems pretty well handled. Let's get him a few more onions. Oh yeah, cucumber was another apparently valuable recipe. Also, I kind of thought the field would have been done by now. We can get the level 4 expansion. Or we can go with some cure upgrades. Now, considering how much money we can earn right now, let's go with some gear upgrades instead. Yeah, let's get the harpoon gun upgrade. I want to see how that ends up feeling. Yeah, that is max level. Then probably the next thing we'd want to get is a crab trap. But that would have to be after the field upgrade. Right, which one of the shrimp recipes do we want? Yeah, this one is 375. It's wheat and olive oil, okay. Can't quite afford this one. Yeah, it's also 425 too, but it needs cucumber. This one's the cheapest, but it needs eggs. Yeah, and this one needs rice. Rice and olive oil. Yeah, we'll do the special fried shrimp. And we should be able to get that one upgraded a little bit. Yeah, I think the scared fish is the best reaction one. At least that's my favorite. Oh, okay, that's only one at a time, though. Well, yeah, so that's gonna be fine. Yeah, we'll go this far. And then our next rice harvest, we should be able to get upgraded pretty decently. Okay, so we have our death sniper rifle and our full harpoon gun. Let's go ahead and check out the ancient control room then. But first, let's see people business. Oh yeah, we have to deal with the ghost squid. Oh, just sea grapes. Okay. Yeah, the ghost squid should be pretty easy. There are plenty of UV lights around. Mima. What do you have for damage boosting? Melee damage, reduced damage taken. Let's get the damage reduction. Yeah, most stuff should be maxed out with you. I'll go for those with this for a few days. No, okay, the bladder seeds. Even though we're not particularly growing them. But yeah, I think that should be the last of the research for you. There are a few recipes I need you. Oh, that's a Nautilus. pretty quick. Alright, so we got our flashlights. Yeah, he says around 220. Oh, there it is. Don't explode us. Good, we're invulnerable. React to special lights. Really? Oh, are we too strong now? Okay, maybe come back here with the tranquilizer then. Also, that was never an issue before. We'll search around a little bit, see if another one happens to be here. You, I think we eventually are going to need your crab meats. We should also look for spare oxygen tanks or scooters too. Okay, drop the UV light for now. If we find another one, we can always come back for it. Or probably just pick up one of the many other from the other containers. I think we can carry you. Alright, maybe it was just only that one. Alright, let's go head down towards the control room. Oh, by any chance, are you just a standard upgrade? Yeah, sure, we'll take the tranquilizer tip. Excellent. Only up to 98 though. But I wonder if we're actually going to do the boss fight, or there's going to be some other mechanism first that we have to deal with. Maybe something we have to repair. Yeah, because it should be a boss fight, right? Oh, does this not show the bosses? No, it does not. Never mind then. Yeah, it's going to sit straight down. I guess we'll catch the Greenland shark on our way. Let's see, where are you going to be, left or right? Oh, okay. Ammo's pretty full. Where, oh where can you be, Greenland shark? There you are. Okay, get taken to the restaurant. According to the Marinca, there shouldn't really be anything that we would be needing to capture down there. Aside from stuff in the crab traps. Which, luckily I forgot to deploy the crab traps earlier. Been very lucky on these tranquilizer hits. Okay, let's get some oxygen first, and then we can head right in. So, what will this do? Also glad I didn't go down too deep on this. Didn't realize it was going to be automatic. Dr. McCon, now you'll be able to go in. Dave, I feel hot air coming out from inside. Dr. McCon, well, that is not a good sign. Be careful. Okay, well, that's it. Alright. Get yourself prepared before diving. Well, we are prepared. Okay, so not that automatic. Dave, the roots have severely mutated. The door is blocked by tree sap. There should be a way to go inside. Can we hit you with this? No. Can we stab you? Oh no, okay, yeah, we're just picking you up. Okay, I'm gonna take you to the restaurant. Alright, I passed it. And off it goes. No, the path is cut off. Other paths are blocked by the tree sap as well. I see scorpion and mutated divine tree fruit. This is terrible. I must somehow find a way. Oh, okay, apparently we can't damage you. That is troublesome. Are we really not? Yes, we can. Megalograptus. Is that filling out our hydrothermal? Yes, it is. Okay, so those things explode. Good to know. Dave, oh, I can pop the sap using this mutated divine tree fruit. What if I drop this mutated divine tree fruit onto the door I saw earlier? That is a long way to carry all that sap. The hydrothermal vent is blocking the door. Is there any way to stop the water jets? Why, yes there is. You have been recruited, just for that measure. Nice, it's been stopped. I better pass before it moves again. Yeah, we can't really take the tree sap, it's just going to explode automatically. That is a massive crater. The top wall looks loose. It may collapse if the crater erupts a little higher. Okay, so there's air right in there. put you there, let you walk right up. This gonna damage us? No. Yeah, I kinda thought it was gonna damage us. The way up is now open. I should bring the divine tree fruit here. Oh. Well, not exactly what he said, but close enough. Yep, that was close. Door is open. Looks spooky inside. Should be careful. Yes, you should. Go down even deeper. This one's gonna cause damage. Yep. That was a lot of damage. Alright, I'm gonna have to race through that. Oh, okay, that one's at an angle. Hey, can you actually crawl out of that? No, but you're actually kind of stuck. So is there a reason, however, to block all three? Nope, doesn't really sound like it. Yeah, because what are those gross looking eggs? Why are they attached to the divine tree root? And surprisingly, those eggs were actually eggs. And they're hatching. Strange creatures have hatched from the eggs. Wait, those creatures. I've seen them in one of the sea people's murals. Alright, Tenzin once told me that an ancient engineer altered creatures by infusing the divine tree energy. These may be the creatures. They have survived for such a long period of time, still breeding. Oh, I don't know what's happening. You fight. That's what's happening. And they pop. Can we hit two at once here? Yes, we can. Alright, not too bad. Don't know what I was trying to achieve, but the knife worked just fine. A lot of eggs. They look like they're ready to hatch, but I can't go back now. There's a door there. If I could melt the mucus covering the door. There's an intact divine tree fruit. Should I put that in the divine tree fruit device? Yeah, you probably should. Power lasers? Good, the contraption is working. Maybe I can melt the mucus by projecting light from this divine tree fruit. Alright, so here come the eggs again. I need to get rid of them before I can melt the mucus. Phew, that's the last of them. I mean, that mucus covering the door. Also, I noticed that we could have just used a laser on that. Or more eggs are hatching. Again, I need to get rid of them before doing anything else. They are growing in number. I must open the door and escape. And we need more oxygen. More hatching. This time I'll eliminate them once and for all. It'd be really helpful if that thing wasn't in the way. That should be the last of them. I must quickly melt the mucus covering the door before anything else shows up. I mean, you kinda already did that. Nice, because it's all gone. It must be the core of the control room over there. Let's find out what it is. Wasn't there also something I was supposed to trap in here? You sense a dangerous creature's presence. Enter. Yes. Okay, even more of them. Well, the offspring of that ancient creature is clinging to something. Is that the nucleus of the divine tree? Could that be why the divine tree is acting strange? I'll need to get rid of these creatures first. Mission updated. Cause of the earthquake. Alright. They're not moving, so that works. Looks like the divine tree's nucleus has stabilized again. I guess this should do it? I hope the earthquakes will stop now. I should start heading back to land. But what about the parent? Oh, what on earth is that? Is that the mom of those creatures I saw earlier? No wonder there were eggs everywhere. Right, I don't think we picked up that much ammo. Or any ammo at all. So how much do we have left? Oh, hey, Dr. Bacan. I tracked you down in case you needed help. What's going on here? Dave, that huge monster came out from the lava. Hey, or Dr. Bacan. I know what that is. I've seen it in a lot of text about the ancient civilization of the sea people. Looks like the creature is known as Yawi. An ancient beast from legend still alive, and it's massively bigger. Dave, the sea people elder told me about some old experiment. Dr. Bacan, you must have absorbed the divine tree and the geothermal energy to get this big. We have to defeat it to stabilize the divine tree. Dave, I'm counting on you. Dave, what? How can I possibly defeat such a huge ancient creature? Dr. Bacan, you took down a dinosaur just a moment ago. Dave, no, that was a different situation, and that took us many tries. I don't have any weapons or bullets now. Sure you do. Doof. Zap. Dave, isn't the weapon right here? Dave, huh? Doof, what are you talking about? Doof, I told you. This drone has all kinds of hidden features. I knew this day would come, but it was a bit sooner than expected. I'll input the activation code for this drone's attack mode. Alright, well, looks like we didn't need our upgraded gun. Hey, wow, we can do that. Oof. This drone can maintain oxygen levels, fire unlimited bullets, and even manipulate time. Okay, that's a bit more impressive about the manipulation of time. Dave, manipulate time exactly. Doof, yes. If you press right click, you can manipulate time. It should give you some time to dodge attacks, of course. You need to be quick. That's all the help I can give you right now. I hope we won't be saying our final goodbye. No. See you again, eternity. Not quite the same. Yahweh. Trevor, Dave, I can't just run away now, not after getting this far. Alright, let's deal with this. Okay. Oh, nice. Mash them up. Can't fire those. Don't you have a larger weapon? Okay, and then time stop has a cooldown on it. Or limited charge, I mean. No, okay, fire rate's the same. But where's our... Oh, okay. Yeah, where's our super attack? So I have to be careful of that one. Phase 2? Dude, our current attack level might not be enough. This enemy is tougher than we expected. I didn't want to go this far, but let's unlock the limiter. Hey, why didn't you do that from the start? That has no style if you have the limiter unlocked at the start. Dave, who brings out their trump card right at the beginning of the game? Just watch this. I call this Stellar Laser. A superpowered laser combining all our tech. Never thought we'd use it underwater. Pay attention, if you hold down space you can get the stellar energy. Let go of the button to fire. Easy, right? But keep in mind that you'll move slower while charging, so be careful. Good luck, Dave. Zap. Dave, a charge and fire laser, huh? Great, let's finish this. for those. Oh. Had to change a little bit. Too many. Yeah, no time to get this charged. Go that way. We are almost dead. But apparently so was it. Unless it's phase 3. Oh, it's trying to run away. If we don't kill it now, it'll continue to cause problems. Let's put it into this once for all. Now, if the drone can do infinite oxygen, maybe it can at least resupply them? Please? No. Alright, where do we restart from? Okay, that's nice of them. Really, how that hit him? Right, so next phase? Dr. McCann. Oh, it seems like it's finally tired. Now's your chance, Dave. We need to end. Hey, whoa, that was close. Dr. McCann, looks like it's using its last bit of strength. Dave, move to that open path for now. You won't be able to hold on much longer. now we flee. Can we fire on it? No. Okay, is anything going to drop on us? Okay. It's a dead end. What should I do? Fire the laser. No such thing as a dead end with a laser. Well, a sufficiently powerful one. And okay, we're quick time our way out of this. Okay, well, it has its own laser then. Nice. Oh, the drone looks broken. Ah, it's entangled in the divine tree. Dr. Bakan, there's a lucky opportunity to finish it off. Oof. The drone seems to be malfunctioning. I can't pick up the weapon signal. But what should I do? Is there anything useful around here? The mutated divine tree fruit? Oh, there's a huge divine tree fruit device over here. The divine tree fruit seems to have returned to normal. What if I put it in there and operate it? No, it's too big. I can't possibly move and aim it all by myself. Oh, hey. Tenzin and the guards. Are you alright, human? Dave, oh, sea people. Tenzin, we came down here because you didn't come up even though the divine tree was stabilized. Is that Yahweh? Has it grown that big over this long period of time? Ramo, it seems like we need to defeat that creature to end this. Awang, this is our chance while it's tied up. Let's finish it off. Dave, that won't be enough unless we use the divine tree fruit device over there. So well, given my expertise in both physics and math, it seems like we might need to adjust the angle of the device upwards. Dave, well, that might work, but it looks incredibly heavy. Well, the sea people are actually pretty strong, surprisingly. Tenzin, we'll help. If 5 of us combine our strengths, we can do it somehow. You bring the divine tree fruit and put it in. There's no time. Let's see, how much oxygen do we have? Not much. Alright, so it's gonna take more than one. Alright, I'm ready. Tenzin, the device is responding. It's time to end our long history. Ramo, you pesky nuisance, take this. Creature Hunter defeated all bosses in defeated all creatures in the blue hole. Messy. Swam. My aim was precise and won't recover from that state. Hey, phew. This has really been an incredible journey. Tenzin, you did a great job, human. Let's go back to the CBO village and talk. Oh, are we not going to collect any of the meat for the restaurant? Tenzin, the water temperature has stabilized and the divine tree fruit is also in good condition. The villagers who were ill seem to be slowly improving. Dave, we faced many challenges, but it's a relief that we managed to overcome them. Tenzin, I think the earthquakes on the mainland will stop as well. How about going up and checking the status? Ramo, good job, human. Come and visit us often. Mission complete. Yep, and did send us automatically. Probably could have got more stuff. But at least we used up all of our drone uses. Excellent. Cobra, great. You're all back. Are you guys ready? Kasuga, of course, I'm itching for a fight. Cobra, I like your enthusiasm. Alright, Dave, grab that large explosive over there. Dave, this is really heavy. Hearing this is going to be a pain. Kasuga, fear not, I'll escort you. Cobra, that's the spirit. I'll leave it to you guys then. Let's end this once and for all. Wasn't this supposed to be after the afternoon dive? That was just the morning one. Okay. Oh, how long is this section going to be? Dave, you got the radar I gave you, Kasuga. Sure thing. Do I just follow what it says on here? Looks really simple. Control Kasuga and escort Dave, who is carrying the explosive, to the entrance of the sea blue space. Pay attention to both Kasuga and Dave oxygen level. Oh. Okay, apparently I have no choice but to do this. Pirate. Huh? Diving at this hour? Suspicious, what are you up to? Kasuga, we're gonna blow up your base. Dave, Kasuga, if you say something like that... Alright, you got some nerve saying that so bluntly. I'll make sure you learn the hard way if you try and get in our way. How long is this section going to be? Because we are kind of almost out of time. Also, I don't know if it's saved or not. Alright, doesn't seem too overly long. You're not gonna get away this time, not without everything in your hand. Kasuga, I'll take you on. Oh, nice. Beat him up underwater. Are you downed? Dave, you should know how to dodge. You're rather durable. Dave, those evil guys, looks like they're up to something at this hour. I think there are more of them around. Kasuga, don't matter how many there are, I'll beat the lights out of them. Okay, Dave regenerated, good. Yeah, it's not that far. Alright, what you think you're doing? Kasuga, it's those pirate guys again. Dave, watch out. They might be carrying deadlier weapons. Okay, so that one there on the left is carrying an explosive. Are you done? Yeah, you're done. Dave was very lucky right there. Kasuga, what the heck are they even doing here? What's with all the security? Dave, yeah, I mean, for just dolphin poaching, this is a little over the top. Kasuga, let's just keep pressing forward. It only has 200 oxygen. It's alright, was the whole sea blue situation not resolved in the original game? That seems like a bit of an oversight. Dave, that's the door up ahead. Kasuga, I knew it. There are people guarding it. Wait right here. I'll handle it right away. Is Dave being hunted like a manatee? Well, that's a bit unfair, hiding right on the explosive. Alright, so how did that one detonate? Could you please stop swimming around so we can punch you? Kasuga, it's not easy fighting underwater. Dave, I think that's the last of them. Kasuga, glad you're here. Let's head toward the door. Okay, since we are heading in, going to get the oxygen. Dave, time to set up the door with this explosive. Just a sec, Kasuga. Alright, it's done. Take a step back and I'll set it off. Babe, awesome. It's open. Let's go in. This place is just as unpleasant the second time around. There's gonna be a bunch of armed pirates up ahead. Keep your eyes peeled. Kasuga, I fought tougher guys than this. This is a piece of cake. Oh hey, Cobra's joining in. Dave, Cobra, ha. Even if you're good at fighting, pal, I was still worried about letting you go alone. Kasuga, don't overdo it or you're gonna get hurt yourself, old man. Cobra, don't you worry about me. I'm ex-special forces. Although I left early due to certain circumstances. Dave, oh, this is the first time I heard about this. Cobra, I'm itching for some action after so long. Dave, alright, this is a job for the ultimate trio then. Cobra, Dave, they tickle a mood. I need your help with something else. Dave, huh? But I'm going with you. Cobra, why don't you find us an escape route back to the dry land? I need you on this top secret mission. It's more important. Dave, I see, a secret mission. Alright, I'll let you handle the rest then. Kasuga, let's go all out. Dave probably could have handled it himself. Use tap to alternate between Kasuga and Cobra to defeat Sea Blue and infiltrate into the base. You can run fast with a double tapping D. You can use a special attack with left control. Use a special attack, consumes HP, so be careful. Oh, that kind of beat him up. that's going to be Ichiban. And the computer can be Cobra. And then we switch any single time, or any time we want. Yeah, you got some spirit, pal. Kasuga, huh? Just trying to hurt your back, old man. Okay, so only left click. And then just a basic jump. Oh, you don't have a down attack. Do we have to wait for him to die? Yes, we do. Alright, let's see how I use a baseball bat. Oh wow, yeah, that doesn't do a lot of damage. Does a baseball bat not have a durability? Yeah, okay, Granny did have durability. Alright, Cobra needs some help. Kasuga, this place looks like some kind of lab. Oh bro, something is off here. Let's keep going. Alright, Cobra, look out. Alright. Not quite a full heal. Oh, that is not good. Think of the knife. There we go. Probably stay away from those. Oh, I didn't realize we had a charge attack. Researcher, Mr. Torben, intruders. Torben? Huh? How did they get in here? Kasuga. This ain't just a slaughterhouse, is it? Cobra, they're catching dolphins and experimenting on them. What in the world? Oh, he had a shotgun. Torben, I don't know what you're doing here, but you're not leaving this place alive. Take them out. Well, that's a rather sizable health bar you got. Pretty simple. It's gonna be phase 2. Torben, ha, you're pretty good. As a sign of respect, I'll take you on with my secret weapon. I'll put you out of your misery soon enough. Oh, we could have used that shotgun. Crab claws. Everything becomes crab. Okay, 2 health bars. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, okay, can't knock you down. Yeah, we don't have a good way to dodge all that, do we? Oh, okay, that knocked him down. Shall he achieve his final form now? Oh, I haven't used this in a while. Did get rusty. Guess I'll have to inject some energy. I harvested from the blue hole. Though the research isn't complete, this will be a great opportunity for a test run. Oh, does he have some divine tree fruit? Oh no, he became purple. Oh, he actually has lasers now. Oh, bro, ow, I twisted my ankle. This is gonna be tough. Torben, now we'll end you with this final blow. Brace yourselves. Oh, hey. Majima. Oh, a said. Let's go. Majima-san, how did you get here? Majima. Heard you were flying overseas, so I followed you here. Thought to get to meet Kiryu-chan. What's with this mess? Asuga. This is embarrassing. Oro, who's Kiryu? Kasuga. The legend, the dragon of Dojima. Kiryu Kazuma. He suddenly disappeared off somewhere, vanished into thin air. Cobra, oh. So there was someone like that, huh? Anyway, You with the eye patch, can you lend us a hand? Majima, I was just itching for a fight. I'll lend you a hand. Just sit there and watch, will ya? Okay, can we leave it to him? I think we have to exhaust all of our health doing this. Unless there's like a fast dodge on this, and I just really miss it. One more phase? Or will this be it? Orbit, impossible. My killer crab Mark III. I won't you off so easily. I'm not letting you guys just get away. Let's become blue holes or shark bait together. Oh, we're self-destructing now. That's good. That guy's planning to burn this whole place to the ground. Cobra, let's get out of here. Dave to the rescue. This way, I found a way out. Ew, close call. Kasuga, that was close. We wouldn't have made it. We wouldn't have made it without Majima-san. I owe you big time. Majima, you haven't been getting too soft lately, have you? Yeah, I need a little stretch anyway. Kasuga, you got me there. Anyways, those sea blue guys won't be showing their faces around here for a while. Cobra, haha. Let's have a toast at the sushi bar once we close up. Majima, I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm gonna take off to go find Kiryu-chan. Well, that was fun. Catch y'all somewhere down the line. Cobra, too bad. You seem like an interesting fellow. Catch you all later tonight then. Huh, but what exactly were they researching? Exactly, we never quite solved that part. That research director seemed oddly familiar too. Operation Sea Blue Eradication complete. Epilogue, Friends. Wrap your day and get things ready for Bancho sushi. Okay, so we got a lot of stuff. Dave, it's already nighttime. It's been a long day. I think I'll drop by Bancho sushi. Oh. Really? We still can't exit? Alright, it's kind of forcing us to continue going along with this. Even longer. Ah, Doof is there without any spirit. And why is Ellie here? Cobra, hey there, Dave. You're finally back. Dave, oh, everyone's gathered here. Cobra, we heard from Dr. Bakan you've accomplished a lot. Bancho, you did a good job. How about we all relax today and enjoy some food together? Dave, whoa, awesome. I was worried I might have to get right back to work. Was tonight supposed to be an event night? Dave, great. We should all celebrate together. Yeah. Sammy, it's been a while, Bancho sushi. Dave, how are you, Sammy? Are you enjoying your life here? Sammy, you know it. There are times when I get a bit bored, but it's also incredibly inspiring, yo. The new song that I recently released, Farmer Daddy, online has been getting great feedback, you know. Dave, so you're still making music, huh? Sammy, for sure. The sound of a hoe hitting the ground, the clunking of a hen. It's all just one big beat to me, yo. Yeah, he didn't kind of say as much. Dave, why didn't he come in person? Doof, because I'm waiting for an important parcel today. I've been inspired from afar by your bravery, Dave. The way you fought tirelessly to save the Sea People village. If you're a beautiful girl, I might have joined your fandom. I'll pour all my energy into weapon research to prepare for any upcoming crises. As your colleague, I'm counting on your continued efforts, Dave. Dave, alright. Yeah, that'd be one weird fandom with him involved. Otto, a true feast. You're always so busy, we've hardly had time to chat. Now that things are calmer, I'll have plenty of time to share with you some of my stories. Dave, sir. Otto, back in my diving days, I was mostly into free diving, and I wore the necklace my father gave me. But barracudas have a tendency to attack anything that shines. Out of nowhere, a school of barracudas came at me. Even worse, I didn't even have a harpoon that day. I figured fleeing might be more dangerous, so I swam straight toward the barracudas. Dave, whoa, I think the ground just shook. Otto, I didn't feel anything. Right, good dodge, Dave. Yoshie, Dave, you worked really hard. It's gratifying to see your venture prospering. Dave, that's largely thanks to you for providing such reliable staff. Yoshie, you must have had your plate full with all kinds of things. But now I hope you can support Bancho in running the restaurant effectively. Bancho's a bit stubborn and might stir up some problems if left to his own devices. She worries quite a lot about him. Udo, hey Dave, your assistance has really helped elevate my status at the company. We have a new reporter now, which lightens my load a bit, so I can even afford to join these evening gatherings. Since I cannot drink beer, I stick to the non-alcoholic drinks, though, Dave, I'm happy to hear that I was helpful. So you don't need me to help with the reporting anymore, right? Udo, what are you talking about? I still don't know how to dive. If there's anything I need help with, I'll come looking for you. He's just outsourcing his work to Dave, isn't he? Cobra, good job, Dave. I only opened a shop here because this place has plenty of fish. Who knew it had such a secret? Well, you solved the problem, and my business is moving now. I guess my decision was right after all. Dave, it was a fun experience. Coming here was a good idea. Cobra, I'm thinking about seeking out another venture. What do you think? Dave, let's just rest for now, Cobra. Dave, first time seeing you in the shop, Ellie. Well, I just finished submitting my paper, so I'm a bit free. Dave, good, I'm glad for you. The eco bag there, haven't seen it before. Ellie, you have sharp eyes. It's the reward for maxing out the eco watcher level. Well, joke's on you, Ellie. Dave already got it, and quite a while ago, too. It's a service that prints the faces of users committed to environmental protection on a bag. Dave, you've really been putting a lot of work in since you got some free time. I can't fall behind. Sato, ho. Dave, Sato, you made it too. Sato, I heard you've been venturing into glacial area to collect Marinca. I thought I'd show some support. Dave, well, that's not quite true, but... Sato, thanks to you, my world rankings keep getting better and better. Now that the big event is behind us, let's see about gathering the remaining Marinca. Oops, just remembered, I forgot to turn off the lights after Gyao went to sleep. Yeah, I think we almost collected all the Marinca too. Dr. Bakan, I still can't believe what happened. Not just the Sea People civilization, but the village too. You even solved their crisis. Great job. From now on, we should keep this civilization secret. They need to maintain the peace they've regained. Oh, Vincent, are you here alone tonight? Vincent, I didn't come here to rate your restaurant today, so don't stress. Take it easy. When I dine in peace, I can savor the intricate flavors more. It's delicious. Dave, I'm happy to hear that. Vincent, I guess my prejudices have worn off. But there's no denying that there has been a slight change to the taste. Yeah, really, the taste changed. Vincent, it's a bit smoother, you could say. It's softer. Before, the dishes were brimming with the chef's strong-willed style, but now it feels more accommodating to the consumer. Dave, interesting. So that translates into the taste as well. Vincent, well, that might just be my perception. So Bancho has been improved quite a bit. And lastly, Bancho. I'm sorry I couldn't be of much help. I was busy with the shop. Dave, what are you talking about, Bancho? The Sea People loved your cooking. Plus, thanks to the restaurant, Dave got a lot of money to upgrade his gear. Bancho, that's the case. I'm glad. Dave, now there are no more earthquakes. Let's get to work. Phew, it was a lot tougher than I thought, but I met a lot of nice people in the end. Looking back, it was a fun adventure. I never would have visited a place like the Sea People Village in my life were I not given the opportunity. Okay, let's relax and go for another exciting dive. Oh, and Doop is with us in spirit. Oh, hey, even Rama and Sawam. Ah, finally completed his collection. Hey, and Dave even got his own statue. Wait, but why the rockets? Where'd that one come from? Oh, okay, Dave's in space now. Oh, the credits. So yeah, that was quite great. Wasn't expecting it to kind of force through the all those events ads after that one boss fight. Can we not fire anything? Okay, well apparently you can die. But yeah, this has been quite great. The whole fishing and the whole loop of it, going from fishing during the day and then managing the... Okay, you're actually aggressive. Yeah, managing things at night has been quite fun. A lot of nice variety in fish, even though I don't quite know what good some of them are with the pricing and all that. All the mini games were pretty fun, though I do wish some of them showed up more than once. And there was some like Doof's little the rhythm dream that he had, which did seem out of place with it being here only once. Oh, okay, there it goes. But still, a lot of nice variety in everything. Oh, okay, so that's how it goes. Yeah, boss fights were largely fun, except for like one or two of them. They were all quite good. Not super difficult, but still decent enough of a challenge. Environments were quite nice, so was the music. Probably would have liked if the in the glacial areas if it had the randomization like the other depths of the blue hole had, but that still worked out. Yeah, it still wasn't that much of a big deal. Yeah, as I said, quite a fun game. Let's see, we still have some more stuff to deal with though. There is an additional DLC, the Jungle DLC, I believe, that we have to get through, which will have to be going on next week. And then that should be it for Dave the Diver, finishing it all of its entirety sometime next week. Kind of wasn't expecting to get through the initial main story today though. Kind of thought it would go on a little bit longer. Oh, apparently some more. Ooh. Ominous. Peaceful blue hole. Watch the ending credits. Cobra, did you sleep well, Dave? Dave, yep, I finally got some sound sleep. I even dreamed I was exploring space. Cobra, ha. Things should calm down a bit now. Well then, check on any unfinished business. And let's have a blast running Bancho sushi. Rewards, sweet dreams. Yeah, we saw the VIP visit too. Oh, we can do the minigame. So yeah, a lot of unfinished business, but yeah, as I said, that will have to be for next week. Definitely went quite a bit over because I was not expecting everything to be so compulsory at the end. So we should be continuing this next week on Wednesday, and aside from something like the events, the VIP event and the tourism event, there should be, as I said, the Jungle DLC to deal with, and I'm not sure how long that one will be. Might be 1 or 2 more streams of this, and then we'll be moving on to our next run of RimWorld, which does seem like it's working, though yeah, kind of issues with surviving the first 2 days. So hopefully I'll be able to figure out how to survive that, and then we can get started right away on our next RimWorld run. But yeah, that's all for next week, starting on Wednesday. Well, Dave the Diver first on Wednesday, and then whenever that's done, RimWorld, of course. So yeah. So for tomorrow, we'll be continuing on with Aliens Dark Descent, where we are just about near the end of mission 10 and should be able to start on mission 11 sometime tomorrow, which I think is either the last mission or the second to last mission. Either way, that is also getting close to being done, but I don't imagine the next mission being all that short. So still some time left with Aliens Dark Descent. Then Sunday we'll be back with more Judgment, where I think we got done most of the side quests we can do, and should be able to continue on with the main story for that, which has us helping out Kaido and one of his friends with some Yakuza. So yeah, Judgment on Sunday, and then Wednesday getting to the last bits of Dave the Diver. So with nothing else, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on where you prefer to watch for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my socials for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Emery_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Emery-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes, barring things like techno issues, endless fatigue, etc. As for the days, I try to have Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular streaming days, with the rest of the week being far more variable depending on how scheduling goes. And for the upcoming week, no stream again on Tuesday, but the rest of the week should be normal stream times. With that being said, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happened to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you're all really entertained, that you have a good day or night, whichever it may happen to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you, and goodbye. Yep, see you later, Sir Nick.